598. Hello, this is me looking for art. Nice. You found it. Yep, a notification level 31 seconds ago. Nice. Rerun. Yeah, happy Thursday. Nice. What are you doing? Come here, baby. Oh, it's your good boy. Alright, he's gone. Kamusta Kapari Magan Gong Manga. Thank you, Jipochi. My booty. My booty. Doing another one? Yeah, restarting it one more time. Yo, home skillet. Might have missed all that. My PC crashed. I'm here in my backyard again. Nice, man. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, it's your good baby. It's your good boy. Weren't you happy with the version you made? No, it wasn't quite up to. It wasn't quite there. No, I had to restart it. The paper too was fighting me. I was happy with it, and then I'm like, we just have to redo it one more time. I was happy at first, and I'm like, this is going places, and then I realized it wasn't. Part of it is just a harder paper, and you can't get the I can't get the like everything turns to like this muddy. Everything turns really muddy really fast on it, and so I'm like, I just gotta start this over one more time for the better, for the better. I have a good feeling about this one though. Sometimes you just have to do it 3 times to get it right. It just needs to be like above average, kind of. Like I was happy at first with the other one, and then I was like, no, it's just not there yet. It's just not there. I need to cook it one more time. Sometimes getting the recipe is hard. I feel like this music is very fitting to this scene. Oh my god, Chipochi, I am far away from my mic. I did move it. Thank you, Chipochi. What the? That should be better. There you go. You're welcome. Thank you. Well, it's like from the stream, I moved it over. Oh, by the way, I've been playing. Oh my god, guys. 2 pieces of news. I've been playing Helldivers, and they have radically improved Helldivers. Like, Helldivers is crazy good now. It's like the same game, but they've added a lot of, like, just the environments and stuff. Like, it's just like there's more of, like, the good. The good is gooding right now. Jipochi, we might have to jump on Helldivers again. We're just gonna play on medium difficulty so I don't start crying about it. Because you know me, I will start complaining. Like, once I get the complaining going, it's just non-stop. Wow. Wow. I enjoy a good complaint session. I'm down. Sometimes you gotta vent it out. Yeah. I am a little bit afraid though, like when you complain and stuff, like that you're not training like the complaint muscle more, then it just becomes more natural to your character. The less I give a damn, the less I complain. That's my perspective, and I'm not sure if that's good, lol. Yeah, once you get to a certain age, it's like you've seen all the tricks. It's not as enticing to complain or care. Speaking of complaints, I ordered some paintbrushes last week. Was tracking shipment. It got to Chicago over the weekend, and for some dumb reason, it went to Indianapolis, Indiana. What the? And now finally, it's headed back to Illinois. Nice. You guys are in the same state and haven't met. What the? No, no, I don't leave my house really. Like I said, I didn't wanna push this picture out until I was like confident that it was gonna be good and have a really good. Like I said, it's just everything, like the paper, the positioning. It has to be perfect, basically. And traffic out here, traffic sucks out here. Too many cars. Oh yeah. Yeah, Japochi, Illinois is a big state. Everyone on average, I'm at least an hour and a half away from hometown. Chicago is about 1 hour away. Less if traffic not terrible. Yeah, we live in a state that is quite long, and you know, like he said, it's not that easy to navigate Illinois. I mean, it is easy to navigate. It's just everything takes. What's weird is the other paper is not even like darker than this, and I kept having trouble getting the darkness I wanted out of my lead. I think it's the like the hardness of the paper, and then you have to push down more, which reduces like the accuracy of your lead, and so you don't get that clean kind of rendered look. Like it's hard to achieve it, and so I just kept like just struggling to get like the result I wanted. I mean, it's possible, but it's just more like the paper is just not suitable for like the style I'm trying to do. Just its hardness is just wrong. Let me let him out really quick. See if he wants to go outside. Maybe he wants to go outside. I don't know. He keeps looking at me. He just stands there and looks at me. I hate driving. It's exhausting. I've driven across the country too many times. Bro, after the age of 16, like, driving is only exciting for, like, the first 3 years of your life. When you're still like, oh, I can go anywhere. After that, it's like, I'm just like, please don't make me drive anywhere. Uh, for real, it was only fun when you got the driver's license. Yeah. This is unrelated, but I heard a funny joke. This is kind of age related, I guess, but like something about they stop carding you when the light has faded from your eyes, like when you buy, when you buy alcohol. I'm thinking about titling this like Downfall or something like epic like that. And that's it. In France, people drive like crazy, sticking too close. It's dangerous and stressful. In France, they do that. What? I thought France was like really chill. 28 centuries later, main time. Oh my god, that's gonna be the next movie. Japan. Actually, guys, I didn't hate 28 days late or 28 years later until like I would say it really fell off the cliff. Honestly, okay, the first quarter of the movie, I would say pretty good, very entertaining. Like the whole like it was like very British. Like they were cutting back to World War One. They were cutting back to the Knights of England, like shooting bows. And I think the little island that they had was sort of in effect like a representation of England, like the fact that literally England is an island. So you have like this island, and they're closed off because the tide comes in, the tide comes out, or whatever, and it literally is England. And that first quarter of the movie was really strong, and then the movie just then the movie like really falls as it goes on. The movie really gets worse, a lot worse. Like, and at the end, like, you almost wonder if the director had a handler, and the handler wasn't there that day. Like, that's how bad the ending is. It's like, wow, holy shit! Like, this is really bad. So yeah, but overall, like, not terrible, but 28 centuries later. It should be 28 centuries later, and it's connected to the Alien Earth series. Like, they just connect those two. Same here. They don't use signal lights. They'd rather just move to your lane without warning. I'm so surprised. I thought France would be like very like polite and you know what I mean. Like not polite. I guess I see British are more polite, but I don't know. I know in Russia, like, not that I've been there ever, but like I know, like in Russia, like drivers are like completely insane. Like it's just like you're on your own when you're on the road there. Like you're playing a survival game. They got the touch of 28 later franchise in the beginning when it went to 28. What the fuck is this later? Yeah, Polite on the Road. That's non-existent. Like I said, I didn't hate that movie, but it clearly got worse just as it went on. As the movie went on, you could feel like whoever was watching the director from making very silly decisions. They like forgot to come in that day, and he just threw in what he wanted, and what he wanted was just awful. Imagine watching it on the big screen. I also, if you look at the, if you, I did hate the camera work when they were doing action scenes. Whenever the arrows would hit the zombies, they would try to like make it more fun by like the camera would like pause for a second and then like it would turn, do like kind of like a very like bullet time, but like not slowed down. Dude, there's a fucking dude. I could have swore I killed that fly. There it was like bullet time, but it was but fast, and it was really annoying. I did think that that was like a terrible decision. Uh, Snooze mode made when it was Mama's turn to be boned in a bone temple. Snooze mode when it was Mama's turn to be. I didn't hate that. I didn't hate that whole scene. Like the whole Mama being like turned into a skull. The zombie baby thing was very strange though. Although I can kind of already predict what they're gonna do with the zombie baby, because she's uninfected, which doesn't make any sense. Because like you would for sure like I think AIDS like spreads that way too. Like if you have a baby, like well I don't know for sure, but like if you have AIDS and like you have a baby, like your baby has AIDS, right? Like I'm not 100% sure about that, but like isn't that how it works? So it's like it doesn't make sense that like suddenly like the zombies making a baby that isn't infected, and wouldn't a mother kill the uninfected? Isn't don't they sense the uninfected like supernaturally somehow? So like that doesn't like the uninfected zombie baby didn't make sense. Sorry for those who haven't seen the movie. It's not worth seeing. You can just skip that movie. I would probably drive to my mom's house since it's made of brick and hunch down, hunker down for a bit until we figure out what to do. Man, if zombies ever happen, people in Illinois would be running over everyone to get the heck out of town. Honestly, I would stay put. Like, I would just stay put. Would you do? I would just stay put. Honestly, just kind of like let National Guard do a sweep, because we have at least yeah. I know we have National Guard in our state, like so they have pretty big bases. So we're like in good. We're in good. In a good situation because they're like nearby. They can like summon them to go take out the zombies, I guess, or so, you know. See, I feel like I have control over with this paper and this pencil. Like I have control that I want. I didn't like how it felt to draw on the other paper, like at all. Like I could do it, but it felt like I was fighting the entire time. I really hated it. My problem with that is there were all zombies when it was happening. Then suddenly, when it was morning time, the alpha only caught up and hid under the bunker that the doctor was using for a long time, and he got slammed by alpha, which was confusing. The alpha only caught up and they hid under a bunker that. Yeah, they didn't make sense. Are are both paper Strathmore? Let me go check. Let me check really quick. If the other, I think it's just the type of paper. It might be the same company, but it's not so much the paper is bad. It's just for something. It's like mixed media. It's probably intended for like light water touches, so it can handle that because it's like cardboard. But the non-softness kind of makes it impossible to do what I want to do. 1 second. Yeah, it is Strathmore. It is Strathmore. It is, but like I said, it's just designed for something else. It is very high quality paper. It's high quality paper. It's just not for what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be hard to. Hello. Sorry, it's gonna be hard to spell your name. Let me do a shout out really quick. Shout out. RX down dash Mir split ter. Wait, split ter. Did I do it right? I did it right. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. How's the stream? In 28 weeks later, though, military fired at everything and everyone that is breathing. The military fired and everything. Yeah, that is how you gotta do it. If you want to clean up, an infestation, that is kind of how you gotta do it. You're gonna be shooting at a lot of questionable targets. To be fair, they were fighting for the survival of civilization, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, how was your guys' stream? Hope it was super awesome for you. 1 second, I got let the dog in. Our Raider is German, I think. Nice. I can't view the account though. Sorry, it's blocked to my country. It's all right. We don't have to look at this account. We appreciate the raid nonetheless. 1 second, I gotta let the dog in. I don't know about that. That doesn't look very good. Getting Conan vibes. No, the bigger shoulder is better. Sup, Slipknot fan. The bigger shoulder better. Getting Conan vibes. You know what's funny, Slipknot fan? You missed Kamuwamu by like 10 minutes. Like when you left, Kamuwamu went on, and you guys just barely missed each other on Discord. So he came in there at 2:40 a.m. What was the movie like from 10 to 1 to 10? So I think the issue is the movie starts out at like a 10, and then the further it goes along, the worse it gets. Like the movie gets progressively worse, like really fast. And by the time it gets to the end of the movie, things get so silly that you almost wonder about the sanity of the people that were making it, because it really falls off the cliff towards the end there. It gets really bad. I had a feeling it was pretty gimmicky with the alpha zombie. Like I said, I think the first the first one third of the movie was pretty strong. But even the effects they were doing, like that whole effect of like doing the bullet time for the arrows, but like like they instead of slowing down the bullet time, they like sped it up, and it created this jarring kind of like weird kind of looking thing. So I can't. It wasn't. It was just. It was just. I don't know. It was just all over the place, quality wise. Let me know if the music gets too loud. It seems like this one's like really quiet. I'm just trying out a new playlist thing. Japochi, my Filipino only goes so far. Yeah, that was the crazy thing. Is the Slipknot fan like knows language stuff? It's crazy. I wasn't expecting people to randomly know stuff. Normally, everyone knows nothing. So when someone does know something, it's like, whoa. Kind of took me back a little bit. I was like, what the? This guy knows how to talk in a different language. But like good too. Like not like funny good. Like it sounded good to me. But I know nothing about it, you know. Zombies Malacking TT was on my bingo card lol. Zombies Malacking TT was not on my bingo card lol. Were you there for the baby birth for the zombie baby? That was a little bit. The zombie baby was a little bit like it was a little bit of a WTF moment. The zombie baby was messed up. It was very strange, and the whole like when she was giving birth, like his mother, like they like lock hands and they were like holding on to each other. Like for that one moment, like their humanity was stronger, and it overcame the infection and stuff. It's just it was like I don't know if that's how it works. That was definitely like Hollywood schlock. It felt, the whole mother connecting to the zombie. That was like very schlocky. Getting cold. Oh, it is a little chilly out there. No, stay out longer. It'll get warmer. It's gonna warm up. But yeah, you're right. It's a little cold out there today. The military man waited to be at the right spot to be taken by the Alpha Lol. So freaking stupid cinematic cliche. There's even when the Swiss, was it the Swiss soldiers? They were in the or something like that, and they were like in the tunnel, and it's like you have three people with all these flashlights and machine guns, and you can't have one look back and forward. You have two paths that the zombies can get to, and the other path is blocked off, so really one. And then they get like, it's just like, bro, you have guns, like you have, and like all these like military flashlights. It's kind of like, it's sort of like that kind of trope of like, well, Alien Earth has that same thing when like they know there's aliens on board and everyone's still like, they always have their rifle or their pistol holstered, or it's like leaning on the table and they're like trying to get to it. It's like, why would you ever let that go? Like, why would you ever let go of your gun? Like, once you know there's for sure physical threats on ship, like, and it's like they just can't make it like semi-realistic. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that whole schlocky thing, that one movie had, Annihilation, same thing, They're just leaving their rifles like randomly laying around. Then something comes in and kills like two of them, and they're trying to. It's like, weren't you like military trained? Aren't you taught not to like? Aren't you supposed to be holding on to it? I remember when watching the movie, there was a hall scene where the characters are being rowdy and drinking. It reminded me of a scene from Beowulf when the Vikings were hanging out and eating, drinking. Um, like I said, I think the first one third of the movie was pretty strong. Then it just kind of really started taking a nosedive as things progressed. And like I said, by the time we got to the end of the movie, it was like I don't blame Jipochi for saying he thought they were Russian ninjas, because that like it literally, like they were wearing tracksuits and they had like gold teeth, like it was like stereotypical Russians from the 80s with like gold and silver teeth and like rings and like jewelry and tracksuits, just doing kung fu, and like they're beating up the zombies using kung fu. It was like, wow, this is really bad. This is really bad. Like it turned into like a straight up cartoon towards the end. I decided to check out some scenes from Beowulf again, and the CGI is still pretty good. It held up well. I've never seen Beowulf, but I remember people saying the opposite. Like they thought the Beowulf CGI had like that uncanny valley thing going on. Honestly, I love this time of year. Like when you wake up and it's like really cold in the house, but then it slowly warms up. I actually really enjoy that. That whole vibe. Yeah, the eyes are a bit weird, but the texture of the skin, hair, and water effects looked really good. Uh, we barely saw anything in the cinema. It was cut off because the naked zombies. Wait, Jipochi, did you wait? Did they? Are you saying they were? Wait, you went to the theater in Qatar and they didn't let you like finish the movie because of like it was inappropriate for Qatar? Is that what you're saying? we saw it. Cause yeah, they don't let you. Qatar doesn't let you like. They had their stuff exposed. What the? They did kind of blur it out a little bit. We only saw them jumping, ready to kill the zombies. Then it got cut to Jimmy looking at the boy. Then boom, ending. The censor movies a lot in the Middle East. Didn't even know the Mala King title alpha. Yeah, the zombies were very exposed, very non-family friendly. Like straight up, like just exposed. I don't know. I agree with the Qatarians. Cut that out. What the? It's not family friendly. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it went off the rails. Getting cold out here, man. All sorts of landscaping, roofing work, doing done today. What are you doing on your roof? Roofing work being done today? Oh, not you, just other people. Yeah, you'll get that for sure. Second. I'm gonna take the dog's vest off so he can scratch himself. 1 second. Moving back inside. This is cold, dudes. Understandable. Oh, the Sleepy Mask. Something else I wanted to talk about. Game Changer. Black Phone 2 trailer just dropped. When Ben Stiller. I thought you were talking about like a real phone, Slipknot. Black Phone. I thought you were talking about like the new Android or something. Black Phone 2 by Apple, lol. Right? I'm just finishing Alan Wake 1. Is it any good? I've heard of Alan Wake was like a really good game, but what the? What was the app you used for watching movies? I think he was using F Films, but I would be very careful. I would make sure you have an ad block, so like a good ad block. When you not that I would suggest that you should ever use anything like that. I'm just saying that if you are going to do it, make sure you got ad block so you don't click on one of those. Jipochi says it's an illegal site. Yeah, get some ad block or use the Brave browser. Yeah, because you do not want to accidentally click on the link that's going to start downloading something strange. But again, I denounce. I denounce. Like I said, I don't use it myself. I just watch. I watch Chipochi use it. Chipochi, I've learned to. Thank you for telling me about the Brave browser. I've been using it to play my playlist. That way, it doesn't because there's it like it basically prevents from it ever going to a commercial, so I can like play all the music I want from YouTube. Sometimes ads get through it though. Hit it with a Brave browser and ad block at the same time. You need to do a double slam. There's a Russian site I use to watch movies. Nice. Only Yuri can understand. Forals, I mean, but I use it mostly for old movies hard to find. I see. Oh, sleeping mask, guys. Highly recommend getting a sleeping mask. Life changing. I actually like left it on last night, and like, cause usually like I kind of find myself like taking it off instinctively, and I'll just wake up and it's off, cause like it kind of like they usually bother me, but I actually kept it on the whole night, and it is like a game changer. The sleeping mask, the blocking of the sun is like just magical, or just light pollution in your bedroom is probably too much. Highly recommend it. This was supposed to be a music Skyrim ambience, and it turned into just wind noise. What the? Sleepy Mask is goat. Yeah. I've been trying to find a good version of the Sleeping Car 1990 about a ghost on a train. It's only been released on VHS, Laserdisc, DVD, so the quality isn't great. First transit. Good afternoon, chief or chef. I'm not sure how you spell chef or. Fly out of here, fly. Not sure how you spell. If you're saying chief or chef, both are good. Both versions are good. Sorry, I had a fly incident just now. Carolina Stable. Hi everyone. I like the new drawing. Thank you. This is my third attempt at redraw. I restarted it 3 times. Just wasn't going super duper well. What the? We're doing like an epic battle between good and evil, kind of a picture. Gustav inspired kind of energy. I like the old black and white movies. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Back inside the building. Man, this winter is gonna be super cold. I have a feeling. Making hot chocolate, it most likely will be uncomfortable. I agree. Uh, I like old black and white movies. Stable. I never used to like black and white movies at all, but I started to get more into them recently, especially vampire movies with Bela Lugosi. I have not seen that one, I don't think. I like the ones from 1940s, 50s the most. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Albera. Albera, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Albera. New paintbrushes are finally here. I have a weakness for old radio program broadcasts from 1940s. which which one's Rini Ren? Which radio broadcast are you listening to from 1940s? A quality of the ones from 1930s are improving and starting to get. Oh yeah, they could use AI. They could use AI to restore broadcasts from 1930s. Uh, because of 4K, I don't know how they improve it, but it's getting better all the time. I'm assuming they're like using AI and stuff. Suspense, Gunsmoke, The Saint. Suspense, Guns. You know, it would be fun to like listen to that like North Atlantic accent. Too bad that never caught on as an official American accent. for the good background while I'm working. Nice. I'll upload into my YouTube. Might do a quick unboxing video. Well, post it if you do an unboxing video. Post it on Discord. It'll be fun to watch you unpack brushes. I feel like we all need a little bit more of that. They can remaster films with computers, remove scratches and dirt from them. Yeah, well, I know that they're probably using that and AI and stuff. Like, they were doing some restorative things before, but now I think it's getting, like, really crazy. I saw a video of a team doing restoration on a film from 1930s, I think. It had dirt scratches, damaged frames that didn't align when played. They fixed it all. They fixed all of it, and it looked excellent. Yeah, I know that like they're using AI now. That people are making like fake. They're making like fake like historical photos that people can't tell are real or not. And I do think that's kind of scary. Like people aren't really gonna know, you know. Well, at least we have like photos of what happened. You know what I mean? Like you can look at like the photos of that physically at least that photo is real. But now it's gonna be like all over the with AI. It's like you don't know what's gonna happen. And then there are some real photos that are being claimed as AI because people don't know. And so yeah, it's gonna get nutty out there. Um, I think. Let me. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay. Define. Did you restart this particular drawing? I could have sworn it was further along. Yeah, I restarted it like 3 times now. Like, I'm like this is like the fifth time. Yeah, AI can make any film you want one day. I'm hoping for, like I said, like what I would like is like you draw stuff and then it just gets imported into your world that you're building, and then you like talk through the how you want the rules to be of the game, and AI just makes that all in front of you, with you putting in zero like effort in terms of building it out. That's what I want. I know it's a little bit ambitious, but that's just what I want. I'd want to use AI to change the 28 years later disaster. Yeah, but yes, I did restart it. This is like the third time restarting it, and part of it was this and that and the other. Something would happen every time that made me like unhappy. I got inspired to draw again. I worked on a small monster for 3 days. Awesome. Then I uploaded it to Grok and asked to make a movie. I could set it to fun and it came out hilarious. Carolina, do you want a link to our Love the Piece? Are we doing Angels and Demons? That's the idea. I want to do like a Gustav Dorian style cosmic war between good and evil style of picture. That's what I'm going for anyway. Caroline, do you want a link to our Insta or Discord? I don't know if you care about that kind of thing, but if you want, you can post your you can post what you made in our Discord. No pressure, of course. But just so you know, everyone there is super cool. Let me do. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Sorry, the elevator takes a couple of minutes to get upstairs. Invite people. Link, copy. Again, I'm gonna send you the link. No pressure. Yes, that would be nice. Thanks. Nice. We have a converter to the regime. Nice. Thank you. No pressure. Nice. How was the Michelle J I did? Oh, Michael Jackson. Sorry, Michael Jackson. I loved it. Yes, very good. Very good. Very good. I haven't checked this morning the new artworks. I saw it on Instagram though. I liked it on Instagram. I'm pretty sure, but I haven't gone through all the pages on Instagram this morning. I was like, oh, by the way, guys, get yourself a sleeping mask and buy the expensive one that like covers your eye holes, like a ski mask, like one of those ski goggles, because game changing events happening here. The sleep I got, now maybe I got lucky, but I do feel like blocking out all of the sunlight really helps you get that little bit of more sleep, like squeeze more sleep out of there. Highly recommend it. What the? Luna Loveday. Luna Loveday, thank you so much for the raid. What the? Shout out. Luna Loveday. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your guys' stream? How was the old stream? I hope it was good for you. I send loves. Thank you. Thank you for the loves. What were you guys working on? some digital drawings. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. I love your work. I've been lurking today and thought I share the love. Thank you so much. I appreciate the. I appreciate. Do you want to drop your Instagram into chat? Nice. Oh, sewing, cool. Sorry, there's a fly in here. It's like bothering me. Oh, yeah, Woos. What are you doing? Alright, hold on 1 second. You gotta go. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Sorry, he's got drool all over him. Can't let him near the work. Very cool stuff. Thank you so much. Love the dog. Thank you. He's very sweet. It's just he's got drool and I can't let him be near the work with all that drool. Just hanging out. Ugh. Good sneeze. Solid sneeze. Thanks. It takes me a while to figure out how to use it. Oh, I totally understand. Yeah, it's a little bit of a... Discord is a little bit, took me a while to get used to it, too. I'm not super inclined towards, like, figuring out that platform. So... Over the course of, like, the last 5 years, I've gotten kind of used to it, but... There's a dizzying array of things to click on and figure out how to do. Second. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 second. Heard my dog cough. I quickly let him outside because you know how that goes. First they're coughing, now they're throwing up. Rather have that be outside activity, the throwing up part. just realized. Dusky Wood Art, better get it done before the frost. Oops, sorry, my chat window bugged out for a moment, so I ended up replying to an old message. Oh, the frost, man. Yeah, I need to go pull my batteries out of my motorcycles. I haven't ridden in a while. Put them in the house. I'm pretty sure one of them is like dunsies at this point, but still, I'm hoping and praying still. That I can save one of them, the more expensive one. But yeah, I'm not looking. Well, I am looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the cold. I'm just not looking forward to my heater, my central heater. It like kicks on when it's cold, but it doesn't blow the hot air, and or like it does eventually, but it just sits there, and the temperature inside the house just drops and drops and drops. Erie P. Erie P, thank you for the... that's fair, you ride motorcycles? Not right now. Right now I'm sitting down. No, I'm just kidding. But I do... Right now I'm not, though. Just in general, it's like kind of an expensive hobby, and I'm trying to not burn through money, and the tires and all, it all kind of adds up, so I'm trying to like keep the expensive hobbies from happening. I got a Ninja 650 and I got a GS 1100G, and I'm just tired of putting money into them. Just tired of it. And I don't feel like riding, to be honest. I just want to stay home and draw. That's been kind of like my thing as of late. But yeah, motorcycles are a lot of fun, but they're kind of they get kind of pricey, and you can crash and stuff. So right now I'm taking a break for the next decade or so, and then we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. But right now is not the best time to be burning through money. Is DK going to be one of those graybeard metalheads on a motorcycle? I mostly ride like the Japanese stuff. I'm more into like I like the sports bikes. I just like the way they look, or like the cafe racer kind of thing. That's more my take. I was never really into the I was never into the Harley Davidson kind of vibe. I'm more of a cyberpunk bro, I guess. I like that vibe more. Having like a slick kind of like speedy motorcycle. I don't even go fast. I just like the way they look. You know, the sports bike look is just more my kind of vibe. That's what I'm vibing with. Yeah. Yeah. It's super cool. It's super cool. The motorcycling stuff. They definitely do look cool. We have a person in our neighborhood who has a bicycle styled as a motorcycle. Oh man, I don't know how I feel about that. That uh, a a bicycle styled as a motorcycle. What the? Like a full-on sports bikes, but it has like pedals and stuff. I don't know. That's a little cringe. Unless I'm imagining something wrong. Like unless my interpretation is, I know they have like those e-bikes. They have like these like e-bikes now. It's like bicycles, right? Basic bicycles, and they haul like they go fast, and they're not bicycles. They're going 30 miles an hour on like a power bank, and you can just stop pedaling, and it just hauls at like car speed, not highway speeds, but it'll go street, along with the traffic. And there's like a noticeable uptick in like that kind of population, just like thriving, just thriving. So a lot of fun. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay, I see now. But but I don't think he has any motor like this one does. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. I ride an e-bike because I'm an old lady. Fastest I've gone, 25 miles an hour. I'm too nervous to go faster. Oh, Rennie Ren, you're an e-bike person. You're an e-bike person. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know, cause if you crash on like not, I mean motorcycle is worse, right? Like, cause you have all that weight. But yeah, crashing at 30 miles an hour on a bicycle, you know what I mean? Like, you might go to the hospital for sharesies. Like, things may not end well. And it's kind of cool because they have like this legal loophole where it's non-motorized technically, so you're kind of like in this weird loophole where you kind of are getting away on being on the sidewalk. You see a cop, you just start pedaling. They don't pull you over really. For a minute, they were strapping like these little engines, like get motorized. I got a flat and it was hard to push. Yeah, I bet that battery probably weighs it down quite a bit, right? The battery probably is, I don't know, good 30 pounds, depending. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but those batteries probably weigh a little bit. And they tend to overheat in the summer, so I think right now is a good time to like have one of these bikes. Just kind of go hard on that deal. I want one myself. I want to be able to traverse. I want to be, regular bicycles and pedestrians are equally mad at us. Um, they should get an e-bike. I kind of understand the pedestrians because you're kind of getting close. The weight and the speed is getting like to that kind of dangerous territory where you're like basically like a little vehicle, but you're not regulated like a little vehicle. I understand the pedestrians. The bikes can like chill, like they just need to make more money and get an e-bike. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. You know what I want? I want one of those like, it's like a unicycle you stand on and you like lean forward to go forward, and those things haul too. They go super fast and they're like completely unregulated, and it's like having a superpower. You're going just as fast as a car. Sometimes like they go 40, 50 miles an hour, but you're wearing like turtle ninja gear, and if you crash, like you get turned into tomato paste. It's a lot of fun. But I've seen a lot of those videos. That does seem fun. Like, cause you're like you're a Superman. Like you're basically on foot, but you're going like super super fast, and it's like a sport and like it's really dope. Let me come right back 1 second. Um, but I don't know how our cops. I know people in big cities get away with that kind of stuff with like that uni wheel vehicle thing. Out here, I don't know how they would react to it. I don't know. They may just say like, no, you can't have this because it is like motorized or whatever. I don't know how that would get handled legally, but I would certainly be interested if it were definitively legal. But with how Illinois is, it's just we get the short end of the stick on everything. Depends too much on what you're crashing into. If it's another vehicle, then you crush while being inside a car. You are protected by that shell versus full exposure of a bicyclist. Yeah, you can't crash. Like crashing is not in the vocabulary because it may be you might be in a GG well played situation if you crash the wrong kind of vehicle. Thank God, I've never had any kind of like incident on any kind of vehicle, but really any vehicle, but um, especially a motorcycle type. Wouldn't recommend. You just can't do it. Like you're just. There's a reason why the insurance is so cheap on those things, right? Because like people get deleted all the time. Well, the liability. If you get liability, it's like It's like $15 a year because they're like, oh, you won't. Don't worry about it. You'll be We don't. We don't. You know, we'll recover the body or whatever. Now I have uploaded the monster story to Discord. You can see it progress. Oh, let's check it out. How do I do that? Wait, where did you did you post it in Done Art? Whip Art? Oh, okay, so the Carolina stable. I've been working on a monster for 3 days. Here is some of the progress. Okay, so I like that one. Did you just post it? Okay. I like that. There's a monster in the forest. Actually, really good. Actually, I really like the ambience. Then we have cool. Step 2, to make it more dramatic, I tried it with more monster features. I have no idea how to make a dragon monster, so I asked Copilot and Grok for tip. Okay, so like you use Grok as reference, then you did another monster. Step 3, I made a new try with ideas from Grok and made some adjustments on my phone to change position. Okay. With fiber Castel pit graphite matte pencils on background. Okay. And then this is the reference picture I got from Copilot. Much better than I can do, but hey, that is only inspiring. I did notice that I wonder what you put in the prompt, because it like added a radio. Like I'm seeing like a radio or some electronic device at the bottom, but yeah, the picture came out very. Usually AI produces like very different kind of looking art, but yeah, it's interesting that it kind of looks like pastel or something like that. It doesn't look like normal. Very cool though. And then you went, and then step 5, new try and Claire 14 manga illustration paper with a touch of color. Sorry, I'm not gonna try to read that. It's too hard. Uploaded it to Grok and asked for making me a fun video. I think it came out hilarious. What? Wait, hold on. Uploaded it to Grok and asked for making me a fun video. I think it came out hilarious. What do you think? What the? Hold on. Step 7, add a color and detail to it. And then... wow. That was Grok doing that? What the? That's very impressive. Like the fact that because usually when I try to use my images and I forget like what AI. Oh my god. Shadow Jester, thank you for the follow. When I try to do, whenever I would try to do AI, I like take my images and animate them with AI, it just gets confused about what's going on and it doesn't understand what I drew. So it just turns into like slush. This looks like it understands what is happening. What the? So like, I'm just like looking at it and I'm like, yo, like that's the way to blow up on TikTok. Take your images. I need to, you said Grok did that? What the fuck? Cause in Whip Art, okay. You said Grok did that. I'm gonna need to check out, I need to upload my images to Grok and see what I can do. And like just as a separate thing, cause I need to stream on one of the platforms. I need one of the platforms I want to stream to is TikTok, but I need 1,000 followers and I don't have anything to upload. It's just pictures, yada yada. Maybe I can animate my images, upload it on there, and just get like followers or something that way, and then start streaming up there. I don't know. I'm very impressed. The fact that it didn't hallucinate into just trash and it actually made a video that's coherent. I find Grok is much better to figure out what I want. Just ask him to imagine and use my picture. Wow. That is quite impressive. That was quite impressive, actually. I used it to bounce back and forth and it helped me. Yeah. But Grok is like limited. Whenever I talk to Grok, I've only tried it once, but it was like, oh, you're out of Grok credits or something like that. And so I was like, oh, okay. I was like, all right. So I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know if you gotta pay money for Grok or how you do it, but. Um, yeah, I find Grok much use it bounce back and forth. I can only use it for a limited time each day, but then I can use it again next day. I did not pay anything for it. It is free. Okay. First strains. I would be careful with this stuff as artists. You may lose subscribers if you use AI to generate art animation. Yeah, people hate the which I was sort of surprised because I'm using it to animate the art. It's not generating the art. I just want that to be animated, and it's I wanted to see the artwork like move around. But hash raging on Instagram isn't. But yeah, people hate the any concept of that. But hash raging on Instagram isn't working like it used to. Hash raging on Instagram, no, it's not. Yeah, hashtagging on Instagram doesn't work anymore like it used to. No, it does not. No, I'm not sure how to push content on Instagram. It's like it seems like it's down a lot. Like when I post stuff, I used to get like 100 something likes. Now it's like down to 40, 30 likes. So I don't know. I'm not. It does seem like it's either not going out to people or it just isn't getting any attention. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of goes through phases though. Like sometimes, like the account will do better, but yeah, it's pretty not good right now. Yep, not really. They're really narrowing down the algorithm to what can capture attention of the first 2 seconds sometime after Meta took over. I just like create Gen AI too, but everyone has their own choices and their own situation. I just like create Gen AI too, but everyone has their own choices and there's. Yeah, yeah. The problem is that I guess the issue is that it's how should I phrase? The thing is that they're building city-sized processing plants for AI right now. They're building like nuclear. I think pretty sure they were saying like they're gonna build nuclear plants just for power needed for the AI. The game is lost in terms of like don't use AI. It's so far gone in my opinion that it's like not saying it's just it's like I don't want to say the don't join whatever can't beat them join them kind of thing, but it's just like in 10 years we're gonna look back and it's just gonna be like you know even worse. And some of the stuff I'm seeing is so like I was watching this morning. I was watching this dude who's a 3D like he makes 3D models, and he was showing basically how bad things are. Like you can generate there's like this Chinese websites that gets past whatever not like it's able to make whatever you want essentially. And the 3D models, even though they have some compromises in terms of their like how you can modify them, it is crazy how good they come out now. And yeah, there's more polygons and stuff like that. The mesh is messed up, you can't like modify it and stuff, but it's essentially like you look at the stunning work it's producing and it's just like, bro, I'm afraid it's already like the battle's already kind of like over and people are like I don't know what you can do. Like it's you know. That's my fear is that we're going to sit here and be like AI is bad, it's killing artists, but it's like it is and it's already over. Like it's already basically over. And in the next 10 years it's going to be like get way I mean, and it looks like they passed that whole AI cannot be interfered with for the, like there's no state law that can be passed to block AI development for the next 10 years. So there's not going to be any legal backfire for the next 10 years. Like any at all, right? On the state side, because the federal government is pushing it through. So there's no, like, you know, I should not be used as a toy, but as a tool for important science and data process, in my opinion. Exactly because of those huge resource drain, it's not a toy. Sorry about the typos. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Carolina Stable says, Copilot, code designer for Microsoft is also very good, helping me with creating the reference. It's also included 365 Office program. Wait, Copilot, code designer for Microsoft. Yeah. not to be a doomer with the AI stuff, but I don't know. Unless it's gonna jump all the way to post scarcity society and we live in Star Trek, it's gonna be a rough ride for like artists. I don't know what you can do, to be honest. I don't know what like can be done to like mitigate the effects. I mean, look, there's something like contemporary art, and a lot of people like it. This is an example of people appreciating the creation of process thought behind it. Human artistry will become more process and thought behind it. Human artistry will become even more brutally competitive, but it won't disappear. Yeah, that's the thing, is that it will become. It's already like hard to make money, but yeah, you're right. I think you have to like build a name, or you know what I mean. Like you have to become like a mini celebrity to be like to be in the running for like making enough money to like sustain yourself, not just for like a fun hobby, or you know what I mean, to like actually like make money. It's going to be a pretty brutal world in those terms. I feel like this shading the wings is kind of going sloppily. I do. It does worry me. I'm just. I. It's sort of like, I guess it's kind of like, this reminds me a little bit of like Europe when they developed the crossbow, and there was like legislation being pushed to like get rid of the crossbow because too many officers were getting like killed off. And right, and it's kind of like, it's one of those things where it's kind of like, I don't like it, but it's already here. You know what I mean? Like I hate that we're here, and but we are here, and it's just a new type of war now, kind of. I can't remember which country was using the crossbows and like who hated it, but there was like some story like that where basically the cat got let out of the bag and they were just sniping people out, you know, because I guess crossbows could penetrate or something like that. It allowed an untrained peasant to basically shoot at royal people and get rid of them, and they, boy, did they not like that. But it once it happens, once the cat is out of the bag, it's like, it's basically like, well, now we're here, you know, kind of thing. I would much rather be in a situation where AI did not exist and art was seen as a this specialty that takes years to train, and you know what I mean, and develop, and all that kind of stuff. That's the world I want to live in, but unfortunately, we're not there. Another example, you're streaming on Twitch right now. Lots of people do, and even though it's a niche thing, there's still a target audience and support monetary to people like art. People like making it. People like the creation process. Yes. No, you're right. I think that that's I think that's true. I think you're right. Well, on the same note, as much as I don't like it, as much as I don't like AI applied to art, I use ChatGPT like all the time now. You know, for researching stuff. And just like, if I can't remember something, I'll describe a game I played in my childhood, and it's like, oh, you mean this game? And I'm like, oh, yeah, 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 that game. Or something like things like that, or just having it explain concepts to me I don't understand. Like if I'm reading in the something in the book and I don't understand something, it will explain over and over again. So it's kind of like I'm also using AI in some instances. That is, you know. But I'm gonna keep doing tradish art because, like you said, I just enjoy tradish art. Like I like me being like the filter that it goes through, if that makes sense. That like I am the filter that is processing the art, and then you can see kind of what comes out of that, and I like that. So that's fun for me to do, and I like that people like it. Besides, AI operates the majority of data systems. It generates an AI according to a prompt and according to what the majority of search results are for that prompt. It's unbiased in that. It doesn't have a preference, and people do. They make conscious choices while creating based on their experiences and preferences. So human art has potential to be a lot more unique, and unique product is always a luxury trade. Hold on, I have to reread that because my elevator is a little slow today. Besides, AI operates the majority of data system. It generates an image according to prompt, according to what the majority of search results are. Sorry, down with long message. Sorry, down with. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine with that. This isn't. This is like the most interesting conversation. Like the AI Doom kind of conversation is like my favorite one to have. I just wish I wasn't at the short end of the stick of it. Sometimes, you know what I mean. I'm like, ah, man, like if whatever I'm working on like doesn't work out in terms of like whatever business I'm trying to build, like if that fails, then there's not going to be like like that ladder is going to get pulled up, and like even going back and getting like a real job is going to be like, oh, do you know how to operate AI, this and that, and it's going to be like, no, like, you know what I mean. It's going to be like, besides AI operates the majority of data system, It generates an image according to prompt, according to what the majority of search results are for that prompt. It's unbiased in that, it doesn't have a preference. And people they make conscious choices while creating based on their experience and preferences. So human art has the potential to be a lot more unique and unique. I think there's always going to be somebody out there that can like create something unique. I don't know. It's just sometimes when I go, if I go on DeviantArt, which has become AI slop, for instance, it's basically AI slop, and I look at some of them, and it's like some of them look stunning, and some of the art looks stunning, and it's within that 10-15% tile to where like if they tighten up that last little bit of it, it's like it's GG. Like, you know what I mean? Like once they fix the little mistakes that it makes and the hands don't look weird or some things don't disappear into other objects, it's like, bro, it's like I don't see why anybody would. I mean, obviously the only reason somebody would come to me because they just like me as a person and they just want to communicate with a human being, and like, you know what I mean, like that's the only like reason to like order a picture from a human being at that point. That's kind of, unfortunately, that's kind of what I'm seeing. But yeah, I mean, in truth, everyone might be a short end of the stick for it besides shareholders and just don't know it yet. Yeah, yeah, it's a little worrying. And then I was watching the other day. I was on Instagram and I saw a video of this guy walking around, and the security bot came up to him, and it was like, I think a man from India or something was operating it because of the voice, and it's like we're already. Like I was having this conversation the other day. I'm like, we're in cyberpunk right now. Oh, there was another fun video I was watching where they're putting drones inside of schools, and the drones will be operated from a different state in case there's a school pew pew, and they will be activated, and the drones are designed to like crash in and like shoot paintball, like pepper paintballs and stuff to stop the intruder or whatever. But we're there now. Like the how should I say it? Like it's already like there, you know what I mean? Like we're in the dystopian kind of future. There's droid bots operating security. There's like drones in schools. Like it's like, you know what I mean? It's already like there kind of. I mean, is when you draw, you make composition choices based on what you personally like, what you think is good. AI just makes choices based on the majority of data, so it can recycle and create beautiful imagery, but it cannot truly contribute anything truly fresh to the culture. True. I think I agree. I have my doubts because if you roll the die, I know it stays within a certain average. You're saying like it stays within like this average amalgamation of all the art. But if you adjust the AI to take more chances and roll the dice 1,000 times, it will sometimes produce something that is. I mean, it's already like winning competition. Like people will submit AI stuff to like real competitions, and win without people knowing it wasn't drawn by. You know what I mean? I think my fear is that like one day you just won't even know. Like you just won't even know that what you're looking at is AI, and or like there's people getting into relationships with like AI chatbots, and I'm not trying to like it's a little weird to me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm preemptively saying that so I don't get in trouble. But like I it's like I don't even think. I think the situation is. It seems like this. It's like that movie Her, where the dude falls in love with a chatbot, and it's like it's like it's here. Mayhaps. Goat, turquoise, white horns. Somebody that's on YouTube. Somebody's commenting. Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Hey homie, I can share stream. Oh, someone was trying to sell me viewers. It's impossible to predict. By the way, it's impossible to predict. True. I just can't believe it's happening in my lifetime. Like, if you look at like the way the technological level of my childhood, like having a CD Walkman being the pinnacle of human development, and now we're entering into actual science fiction realm aggressively, and I feel like I'm in a science fiction movie a little bit. Like it kind of makes sense that it would eventually happen for humanity, but it feels like so surreal, kind of. I think I hate this. I think I hate what I've done here, right here. Or no. There's something off about this and I can't like figure out. It's like something about the shading that I've done. Yes, been thinking about it just yesterday. People get criticism for being afraid of new technology, but if you think about how much change happened during single lifetime, how fast it's getting, some fear totally reasonable. Yeah, just can't adjust fast enough anymore. And I thought I was looking forward to the future. When I was younger, I'm like, whatever. Now that I'm 35, I'm like, I just want to be safe. I just want to get out of here unscathed. I don't want to be. I don't know what's coming. I'm scared. I want to go back now. I'm like, no more. No more development. Stop it. I don't want anything new. Just stop making new things. I've turned 180 on the development of, like, I'm just like, I get it. It's not stopping. The choo-choo train is going, but man, I'm not looking forward to this at all. Unless we get a Star Trek, kind of thing, which I kind of doubt. I think it's gonna be, a lot more Blade Runner-ish. I think there's gonna be super mega structure, monolithic buildings with high tech development, and the second group will be people living under bridges. That's going to be the two class of there's no middle class now, but you know it's gonna come down to that basically. Just can't adjust fast to new rules every year. Yeah, yeah. First transit. Thank you for the emojis. Um, First transit. What are your thoughts on the whole AI thing? Are you worried about it at all, or I'm just trying to gauge where people are at? Because my brain usually goes for the doom and gloom. That's just how I'm built. I just assume that it's going to be the worst possible thing. Maybe you guys have a more lighthearted take on it. I can just imagine now that I guess AI also consumes a lot of water and things of that nature. I can just see now, like a mad, like first scene in the movie, the camera looks over like a desert. There's a small tribal village living amongst the ruins of like these cars, and because it's all like the whole world is desert because they're like used up all the water or whatever. And there's like these like little tribes surviving out there, and they become sort of semi-feral and you know start like like it just like I think part of society will just become like that. Like it'll just go back to like there will be mega cities, and if you don't live in a mega city, you live a Mad Max reality. Like those are going to be the two options. I hope I'm wrong. You just need a lot of credits to live in the mega cities. Maybe it's because of like how people make movies. That's my perception of the future is just bad. Movies have this perception for a reason too. I do wonder if there is a. I sometimes I feel like there's not a reason other than like if there was a movie about AI, how like a dude is like let's say he's unloads trucks, and then the AI revolution happens and he's just given a credit check every month and he just kind of goes and backpacks through Europe, and then he kind of chills and sort of meditates, and that's the movie. Like if there's no like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like I think like people like drama. I think that it's like it's hard to sell a movie where it's just like, oh, and things were pretty good. Yeah, it happened and people are just happy. I don't know if how many people would watch that. Right? If it's like the good version. If there's, however, droid bots chasing down. If oh my god, if you've seen I Am Mother, watch that movie. If you want to see a dark version, like post Skynet, dark version of AI, bruh, check out I Am Mother. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. Also, most of the people actually don't think AI hardly ever. They just use whatever new features their apps are flashing at them without thinking much of it. Sounds good. Yeah, watch I Am Mother. That one's actually pretty good. Like, it's like super dark. It's like super dark. It's not like visually like grim dark, but it's like the concept, the core concept itself is like, it's like, yo, it might be like that too. It might be like that. Yeah, you know what I want to do. Someone on Facebook posted something about going to Burning Man. I'm like, I need to go do that before it's like too late. Before they make, I think it's like in Nevada or something. I don't know. I need to go do Burning Man for once in my life. I haven't always wanted to do it, but it seems like that's quite the special event to go do. But it looks like it's in a desert. I'm pale skinned. I'm gonna give. I mean, I need extra like extra sunscreen and an umbrella. I'm gonna go in the desert, like actual desert. I kind of want to go do Burning Man a little bit. One second, I gotta pull something out, especially if it rains. Actually, the sanitary Burning Man is cool, but a bit brutal. What's brutal? Is it just because like a lot of drug people are there? Um, like what's the downside of Burning Man? It seems like it's cool, especially if it rains. It actually the sanitary wise, but it's crazy cool festival if you can afford. It's not just like you show up to a desert. It's like you gotta afford it now. I thought it was just like you show up. I thought it was like all about like like I thought it was more like maybe like my vibes. It's expensive. Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not going. Cancel that idea. What was I gonna look? Oh yeah, anatomy for sculptors. My favorite website. Anatomy for sculptors. I'm gonna put it up here for a second so I can review. 3D ref. Alright. That's what we're dealing with. Okay, sorry. I had to look stuff up here. I gotta look up this in the back here as a reference. I guess I'm not too far. I just kind of don't like how the ribcage turned out right here. It's sort of like, it looked good in sketch, but then like I kind of went over it and it lost some of the zest there. See, like you actually wouldn't, I guess you wouldn't see you wouldn't see those side muscles from this angle. If he's like that. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say from that angle if you would actually see anything. The lighting on this guy is like sort of like confusing the heck out of it. The body position, the lighting. It seemed like it wasn't gonna be nothing, but like I'm shading him in and I'm just like, wait, what the? You live in there during the festival unless you come for a day and bring your own everything. The crowd is very vibrant in all ways, usually not aggressive, but you will smell a lot of things. What the? Yeah, sounds like not my party. I don't know, this one girl, like, she posted, like, photos of it, and it looked really cool. And I'm like, you know what, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? I saw her photos, and I'm like, maybe that's enough. Maybe that's where I should stop here. think the words expensive and smell are convincing me that I don't need to be there. Looks good, says Vince9. Thank you, Vince9. I appreciate that. What the? I'm trying to pull this off. I don't know why I'm struggling with this idea so much. Like, I feel like I've drawn stuff like this a lot, and I'm just like, this is like my third attempt at drawing the same thing, and each time I'm just like, yeah, I just don't feel it. You know what I mean? I'm just, my brain is not clicking or something. And so I had to restart a bunch of times. Partially, I think it's because it's a commish, and I'm like, I can't, like, I feel like I have to hit above the average kind of, you know, the wavelength. The wavelength has to be above average. You know, the vibes, whatever the kids say, the vibrations, they have to feel like it's like, this is money on the line. That if somebody's gonna give me money, I know what it's like to make money in a real job. It's a nightmare. Bluntly put, it's not a pleasant experience. So if I'm taking people's money, I feel like I can't. It has to be like, the frequency has to be just right. You know what I mean? The vibes can't be off. Because the wing construction is very good. You know, it's just like, the thing is that, let's say you're charging someone like $60. I don't know what the request is and what is the full composition, but it looks very promising. Rendered out sports looks rad. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I think the thing is that I do math in video game money. So if you're asking for like 60, $70, let's say, like in that price range, or like $50. That person could go buy a AAA game on sale on Steam for $50 and play it for the rest of their life. And that's what you're competing against as an artist. So that's kind of why I treat it like that. I'm like, it has to be competing with that. So that's the issue. You know what I mean? It's like, once you convert the value per dollar, like versus video games, it's kind of hard to really even complain about video game prices, because it's like, well, what can you buy for $70? Not groceries. Like, you know what I mean? Like, groceries are good. That's gonna run you like a lot more than that. So that's the issue. That's why I'm like, that's kind of part of why I have a hard time like asking for money, because I'm like, well, I remember what it was like to make money for real, and I hated every second of it. I know, right? But it's considered cheap work for cheap for an artwork still. A bunch of artists would berate me if I told them I charge less 100 for anything. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I don't know, are artists, are they making, like, who's making good money right now? It's like, I could charge those prices. It's just like, and also I'm like adjusting my prices off of like Midwest normal person standards. Like I said, like a lot of dudes I was having a conversation with, my friend was like, oh, like, guy has a job and like kids, right? He has about $50 to play around with a month. So unless he's making bank or whatever, some of my friends do make more money and stuff. But if he's gonna spend that $50 on you, I mean that's just the clientele I'm used to. So I'm like, where's all these? Like, I'm sure there's money out there. I just don't know. Like, do you guys have money? I don't know. Like, I don't know anyone that has money. Well established guys with connections and stable client base. Yeah. I'm sure not everyone suffers when they make money. Like, there's people that enjoy their jobs. I did not. So I'm just like, that's part of the issues. Like, I picked like the most difficult like lighting position. I feel like it seems like it would be simple to do light from the bottom, but it's messing. It's like messing with my mind. Very skillful, of course, too. Yeah, being skillful helps. Oh, Innuendo, welcome, man. How's it going, bud? Feeling like you're gonna throw up? Damn. Hope you feel better. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Just working through this. Just working away. You know. Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow? Okay. good random knowledge. Thanks. I'm sure I will use it very soon. second. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. this wing is just the end of me. No matter how I change it, I kind of don't like it. LB live gameplay. How did you learn to draw? I'm still learning. Still learning. Thank you for the question, though. I'm over here struggling to draw actually today. I feel like I'm drawing, but I'm like it's a little bit of a struggle. Do you draw completely from imagination or reference? I use references. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat because I got awfully quiet, but I got reference. I got my friend here. I got my friendly friend here. And then I use 3D models. You know, depending on what if I'm just drawing monsters, no. But if I'm drawing like P-Paul, then I will use references. First Trains, I thank you for the emojis. I appreciate the... Oh my god, I needed water so bad. You ever drink water, then realize you really needed water? Do you get your art supplies online or do you shop at Michelle's art store or both? I get them online and yeah, half the time it's like not what I wanted. I really do recommend going to the store just because it's like buying supplies is kind of very like, it's like buying clothes, you know what I mean? You can get stuck with some poop. Like my, well, I mean, you're always going to buy stuff that you're going to regret later and stuff, but I think with the art supplies, it's better to go to a store personally because you'll end up with less stuff that you know you just don't know what it's going to be like when it shows up. You kind of know if you know, but if you don't know, you might think it's what you want, then it arrives and it's not quite what you thought it was, yada yada. So I order online and a lot of it ends up being put off to the side and never revisited again because that's just how the game goes, I guess, for me. pretty. I emergency bought pastels from Amazon. They shipped in a bubble mailer and basically received a bag of toner, completely unusable. There's that. There's that aspect of it. I haven't had too many bad experiences with like stuff showing up broken, but usually if it's like chalky kind of stuff, like my pastels came in, one of them was broken, but I mean I can hold on to a little piece of pastel, you know. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that, but yeah, it's mostly like I'll order something, then it arrives, and I'm like, oh, this is I should probably would have been cool to like at the store like open it up and see what the deal is, because sometimes you just it arrives and you're like, oh, you're a disappointment. This pencil was not one of those deals. This pencil actually came in and I love it. Just love it. Let me see if I got viewers on Kick. I'm just sort of curious. Did I hit 40? Did I hit 40 followers on Kick? Oh, 39. I have 39. I have 39 followers on Kick. And one viewer, which is I think me. I think it's counting me as a viewer. So, I'm not exactly blowing up on Kick. Vasi, hello. How are you? Started posting my artwork on TikTok. Not the best art, but shoot me a link. Shoot me a link if you want. You don't have to, but I'll share your link. I'll check it out. Like, what are you doing on TikTok? Like, can you post or like videos or what the? Am I the only one that hates the sound of a dog licking himself? I literally can't focus. Um, get out of here, fly. It's weird. God, I hate like when there's one fly and it has all house to go fly around in, but it's around me. It's like thank you, Bossy. Let's see. Community good. Okay, guidelines. I'm gonna play it with. Oh. So you're just posting like, and what? You got views from that? Like, how are you getting views? I don't understand. I posted like me like 7 hours of me drawing like in like 1 minute. Not anybody saw it at all. Like 0 views. I'm trying to figure out what you guys understand that I don't understand. Are these your friends? Are these random people? I need to figure out what the strategy is on that platform. I have 500 viewers per video. I had like 4 viewers, and then that's on TikTok. Like, I don't understand like what it is that I'm doing wrong. Is it I'm not hashtagging hard enough? Way better than yesterday. Can I give you some advice? Is it gonna be really mean? Are you about to give me mean advice? Sure, give me advice. I'm ready to be hurt. Go ahead. Get good? Is that the advice? Get good? No, go ahead. You can tell me. Alright, I'm gonna go back to drawing Vasi, and I'll wait for your response. I don't know if you're responding or not. But... Vasi, are you still typing or? Still waiting. First of all, when making videos on TikTok, you should always put hashtags on the description of your videos. It is really important. Life, if you draw a troll, you put troll draw art. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you. I didn't think hashtags like worked anymore. But you're proving me obviously wrong. Like, obviously you're doing much better. Let me see. Let me show you mine. Well, I can't show you mine, but TikTok. How many do I have? Wait, that's Twitch. TikTok. I said tick. Tick. Fuck. Oh, it's TIK. Okay. I was spelling it like a tick. 1 view, 4, 4, 6, 11, 6, 8. And so followers 5, profile view 0, literally 0, like 0 anything. I think it was just Jipochi like just watching those videos. I think it was just him watching. Did you put your kick TikTok on the description of your channel here? Did you put TikTok on the description of your channel here? In the what description of your channel? Like in the at the bottom, like where all the info is? No, I don't think I did. But let me go to my channel here. Here, just Vasi, can you please follow me? I need to put your YouTube. Put your YouTube. Like, put your YouTube. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. There you go. That's my TikTok. I'll work on it later. Right now, I feel like I got bigger fish to fry. And the thing is, I know TikTok is good for growth. Like, you can still blow up on that platform. I just don't have it in me. I just don't have it in me. I follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate the follow. Thank you, Vasi. The empire grows. Hashtags is the most important thing. Look at my videos. There are all several hashtags. Also tell your friends to follow you so you have 30, 40 followers. Follow so for a start, try make shorter videos. Always put music in that people say when you want to post something. TikTok recommends you a song. They try using songs recommends for the long comment, and just advice you don't have to do the. Thank you, Vas. No, Vasi, I appreciate it. I really do. I really do appreciate the wisdom. Aries, come here, buddy. Come. Let's take a short dog break. It's a big baby. It's a big baby. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's a big baby? It's like a little horse inside my house. Is it done yet? Just kidding. I draw terrible because of the wait. I draw terrible, but because of the every step of the hashtags, I get more views, which leads to more likes. Hello, little. Yeah. You're probably right. Yeah, the hashtags. I need to hashtag harder. I didn't do hashtags. I don't think. Oh my God, Benedictus! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna need to fix this arm up a little bit. Like whenever I look at it in the camera, it's like instantly confusing about what's going on with that hand. It's just confusing looking, so I'm gonna have to somehow address that at a later stage. But if you post this drawing, you could put our drawing angel wing sword. So you're just posting like your drawings, and then because I feel like the thing that would work in terms of like what people want to watch is like those time lapse videos. They take that. The reason I stopped doing them is because I wasn't getting any traction on the platform, but I was spending like an hour and a half like just editing, and I'm like, yo, this is just a waste of time, you know. Sasha, welcome, 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 Sasha. I Hope your day is going great. Oh, that's true. Hope you're too. Like I have posted 5 videos, four of them 4 or 500 views, but in one I forgot to put hashtags, only 100 views. Yeah, I ate too much watermelon, and now trying not to die. I've definitely had the watermelon death for sure. I've eaten enough watermelon where I thought I might die. It's a worthy death though. It's a death worthy. You know, you can go to heaven saying you lived. A little embarrassing when they like roll the credits for your life, but what happened to them? I find pastels amazing to use for pan pastel. Oh, I think he just means that they get crushed up in the travel. Not sure I like TikTok, but I'll see. Not sure I like TikTok, but I'll see. I've never once used TikTok. When people send me like videos to TikTok, that's the only time like I'll go on there. But like I've never voluntarily logged on to TikTok and watched any of their content ever. That's never once happened in my entire life. They were so battered they had to come out of their pans and were just chunks and powder mixed all through. They must have put it inside of a washing machine before they put it in the truck for a couple minutes, you know. 1 second. I think someone's knocking. 1 second. I guess it was nobody. I don't know. What the? Hope. Sorry to hear. Maybe if you can use colorless blender and mix it with color powder, it should work fine. If you can separate colors, oh, that was weird. I could have sworn someone was knocking. Sorry, I'm trying to not yawn so I don't like bring you guys down with me. But I'm hitting that 4 p.m. o'clock energy, where you just have a crash. I'm hitting that right now. There was no way to separate. It's okay. It worked out in the end. My point was that an art supply store will know better how to ship rather than knowing chalk in an envelope like an Amazon, like Amazon. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Guys, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go take a break, walk the dog, and eat, and all that kind of stuff. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. And yeah, I think this is. I need a break. My brain is getting fried at this point, and I'll come back to it and reevaluate, see where we're at. But I need to walk the dog and eat. Peace out. Thank you so much. Stone Home Games, give dog love for us, all the pets. Thank you, Stone Home Games. I appreciate the stop by. But yeah, good productive day. The left arm looks a little weird. A couple things look a little weird. Whatever. The left arm is just confusing to look at for some reason. So I'm gonna fix that later tonight if I end up not redoing stuff. But anyway. Thank you for sharing your work with us. Carolina Stable, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go and let me do the old